Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Pokemon Yellow. Also, hooray, Barbie. 75 stream watch streak. Congratulations. Let's see. Is this the latest save? It is! We just defeated Lieutenant Surge. Now where? Well, I could just have a look at the badges. Right. It's, the city next to Saffron. To get there, I think I have to go... I'm not actually too sure. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. Let me see. Okay. Hey, can I get this, Squirtle now? You have the Thunder Badge? You must be a good trainer. I just caught a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. Would you take good care of it? Yeah, sure. We got a Squirtle. You want to give a nickname to him? Nah. There's no more room for Pokemon. Squirtle was sent to Pokemon Box 1 on PC. Okay, please treat Squirtle right. Good. Well, the next gym is a water gym. Is a grass gym, so Squirtle's not going to be too useful there. Let me see. What have I got? Fire, grass, poison, fighting, electric, poison ground. I'm gonna put Diglett in. And we'll get Squirtle. Okay. Are we all trained up? Looks like it. Okay. I also think I'm going to go and catch an Abra. There should be one around up here. Since I'm looking to do that Mew, catching Mew glitch, I'm gonna have to be careful about which NPCs I fight in, I think, the next area? Okay, right, yeah. You're just gonna run, so... Hooray! That was easy. Good. Abracort. Type Psi. Sleeps 18 hours a day. If it senses danger, it will teleport itself to safety, even as it sleeps. No, that's fine. Okay, cool. With that done... Let me see. So we've been there. Oh, hang on, no, my Diglett's got cut. That's why I had him also. I don't really want to get rid of any of my Pokemon. I guess Squirtle can go into the box for the moment. We'll swap them back. Okay. Back you go. And... Diglett. Very good. Which position are you in? Right, yes, at the bottom, because it moves them all up one. So we can go to through Diglett's cave, and that goes back to the first town. I don't remember if there are any items on the ground in here. There's just loads of Diglets. Good training for Bellsprout. I believe it's possible to use an HM move outside of combat even if the Pokemon who knows it is fainted. Like if Diglett fainted, I'm pretty sure I'd still be able to cut bushes with him. So you can't get soft locked, I guess. I was looking up about the game, Pokemon Yellow, and apparently the Japanese version of Pokemon Yellow has got its own color palette, which is, it's not very nice to look at. It is yellow, red, black, and white. So that would be very unpleasant to look at for the entire playthrough. I was reminded because the characters, our trainer's sprite when we go into battle is in those colors. I went to Rock Tunnel, but it's dark and scary. If a Pokemon's flash could light it up. Okay, so we're over here. There is a house here. What's this place? I think the Pokemon can't fight, but it can still use moves like Cut. Yeah, well, I just said that, thank you. I'm looking for Clefairy. Want to trade one for Mr. Mime? No. Oh well. Can't actually catch Mr. Mimes in Pokemon Yellow. You can't catch any of those, any of that sort of group of Pokemon. Jinx, Mr. Mime, Magmar, and Electabuzz. You can't get any of them in this one. I believe they might have made a number of them able to be traded for, but I don't know if you can trade for a Jinx. It has been quite a while. There are different trades in the game too. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through Rock Tunnel. Okay. Hi, remember me? Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 10 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an HM5. Have you caught at least 10 kinds of Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Great, you have caught 22 kinds. Congratulations. Here you go. The HM Flash lights even the darkest dungeons. I don't remember if we can actually use that. Which badge lets you use Flash? Hey, another Moonstone. We could get a Nidoqueen. Here we are. Oh, there's another bush over there. What's over here? I think there's something here. No? Hold on. Nothing? Down here then. Okay, never mind. Really? Yeah, there we go. Very valuable. Found a potion. Oh, well, I meant the second city, not... I forgot about Viridian City. The Eternally Green Paradise. Hello. I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where'd this TM come from? This is spooky. Here, you can have this TM. TM42. TM42 contains Dream Eater. Snore. Dream Eater is a move I haven't used too much. You need to put the opponent Pokemon to sleep first. I don't remember whether it heals the Pokemon which is using the move or not. Or whether Dream Eater heals the Pokemon. Very good. Oh, sweet home. Hey there. I should rest. Very good. Bye. Anything going on here? Good to see you. How's your Pokedex coming? Here, let me take a look. Pokedex completion is 55 Pokemon seen, 22 Pokemon caught. Rating, you still need more Pokemon. Try and catch up the species. I'd give it about a C. A D maybe. More effort. Okay, we'll just run. Right. So, from here... Yeah, so doing this also lets us skip Viridian Forest. Right, yeah, that's just this little building. Okay, anything up here? There might be something on the ground. Out of the way, Pikachu. Damn it. Nothing? Oh, okay. I guess not. Okay, thinking. I think there's a place up here we can go to. Hello? We are proud of 2 fossils of very rare prehistoric Pokemon. Yeah. You can't sneak in the back way. Oh, whatever. Do you know what amber is? No. Amber is fossilized tree sap. Okay. Yes, I do. There's a lab somewhere trying to resurrect ancient Pokemon from amber. Shh. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be great if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore me. So I have a favor to ask. Take this to a Pokemon lab and get it examined. We received old amber. Shh, get the old amber checked. Okay. Well, that can go into a computer, because that will be also a fair bit later. The same place where we get our fossil looked at. Okay, put the old amber in there. Put Dream Eater in there too. And... we got cut. We don't need the HM1 anymore. At least not on us at the moment. We're going to need to learn Flash at some point. Let me evolve Nidoqueen. Hello, welcome, welcome. Well, Sprat, you can go in there for the moment. Or Nidorina. Nidorina is evolving. There we go. Nidorina evolved into Nidoqueen. What's the Pokedex say about it? It's a drill type Pokemon. Tough scales cover the sturdy body of this Pokemon. It appears that scales grow in cycles. Okay. You could go in. You could go back in. And I will withdraw Bellsprout again. Let me think. I think the way we've got to go next is a bit convoluted. Let me think. I don't really remember. Like, I think we've got to go to Cerulean City, and then go around and down to Lavender City, and then... Because the thing is, we can't go to Saffron City until we're able to get rid of Snorlax, and that requires a Poke Flute, and I forget where we get a Poke Flute from. We get the Sylph Scope from... the city which we're looking to get to, I think. Or is that in Saffron City? Because we need that for Lavender Tower. That might actually be a bit later. Yeah, okay. Because I think we do that before we go to the gym in Saffron City. Hey, one hit. Well done. Oh, I looked it up, and also Lieutenant Surge's team in Pokemon Yellow is different from in Blue and Red. In this, he's only got one level 28 Raichu. Nope. Whereas in Ow. Right, yeah, because Bellsprout's part poison. Whereas in Pokemon Blue and Red, he's got a team of 3. The Raichu, but it's at level 24 or something, I think. And then a Voltorb. And... something else. Well... maybe a Magnemite? Okay. Just run. So many Diglets. Okay. Let me go back up to Cerulean City and have a look around there. Because we can't get into Saffron City until I am able to get to a vending machine to be able to get them fresh water. And that's at the city I'm trying to get to. There's the department store, and up the top there are vending machines. Let me have a look at something. Who can use HM5? Pikachu. Well, I don't want Pikachu to learn Flash. I'm gonna have to look up who can actually use Flash. One moment. Let me see. Okay, who could use it? Gen 1. Butterfree can learn it. Okay, Butterfree can learn it then, I guess. Since we've got them. Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Venonat, Venomoth. Again, Butterfree, Venonat, Venomoth can learn it apparently specifically in Pokemon Yellow. Abra can learn it. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Magnemite, Magneton. Well, I can't get Magnemites. Drowsy's can learn it. Maybe I'll teach Drowsy. Voltorb, Electrode, Chansey, Staryu, Starmie, Mr. Mime, Electabuzz, Jolteon, Porygon, Zapdos, Mewtwo, Mew. What level does Drowsy evolve? 26. That's actually not that high. Let me go to the Poke Center, and I guess I'll get Drowsy. People are talking about Dark Cave, and I think that's the next place we need to go, which is to the east of, here. Let me see. What do I want to put in there? I'm gonna put Charmeleon in there. Come on, you. What moves have you got? Pound, Hypnosis, and Disable. Okay, well, you're gonna know another one soon. Very good. Flash is basically like sand attack in battle. It lowers the opponent's accuracy. I did like that the HM moves had dual purpose. You could use them in battle as well as in the overworld. Even if some of the moves are sort of a bit meh. Like Strength is kind of meh. Cut is also kind of meh. No. Diglett. Oh. Okay. Hello. You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. Sleep. Very good. Wrap. Cozy. Actually, you don't have an attacking... You don't have an attacking, psychic move, do you? Hypnosis! Put it to sleep. I guess I could have taught, Drowsy Dream Eater. That would have been, appropriate. I don't like relying on Hypnosis, though. Its chance to, you know, actually work is pretty low, as you can see. That was like 4 tries in a row, and it worked on the 4th one. Ugh. And it was only asleep for 1 turn, also. Better if it just had Confusion or Psybeam or something. Just keep slapping it. I'm amazed you haven't been poisoned yet. Very good, we got there. Oh, Bellsprout. Ugh. Mankey. No. Damn it. Uh. Very good. Another oddish. Friday chop. Oh. And another bell sprout. It was an amazing team. Like, I can't know until if their move has stopped working until I actually whatever until I actually like press fight, and then it's like, nah, its attack's continuing. It doesn't tell me like its attack's ended. Drowsy, get him. Pound. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, use growth. Amazing. I don't care. I'm taking you down. Very good. Didn't even get a level out of that. You deceived me. You need light to get through that dark tunnel ahead. Okay. Ow. Back to the Poke Center we go. I wish that growth would scale the sprite a bit every time. Yeah, even in the modern games with the 3D models, it only changes the Pokemon sprite, Pokemon size while they're using the move. Okay, there we go. I think growth increases the attack of the Pokemon using it. Maybe attack and defense. Okay. What's this? TM30. Okay, let me just have a look at something. Okay, let me see, method 1. Okay, so this is the wrong... Yep, okay. Just checking that, make sure that this isn't the dude which we're looking for. Blah, ha, ha, ha. Great, I was bored, eh? he's a hiker. Sit out my chop. Bellsprout. Sleep powder. Fine whip. And again. Back to sleep. I guess let's see. Growth. Special rose. Okay. Well done. Oh, an onyx. Sleep powder. Ow. Very good. No. Keep it coming, eh? Oh wait, I'm out of Pokemon. You sure had guts standing up to me there, eh? Absolutely. Route 9, Cerulean City, Rock Tunnel. I aim to be the ultimate trainer. He's got Sandshrew. Well. Ow. Oh, well, fine. Okay, never mind. Fissure? Come on, please don't critical hit it again. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Fissure don't work on me. My Sandshrew lost? That's interesting. He actually called out the Pokemon he was using. I'll restart my 100 win streak with Sandshrew. I can believe it. You're one-shotting my Pokemon. Oh, I have to go back around. Okay. Hey there. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. Send out Beedrill. Man. I feel the eyes are lost a bit on that sprite. Kind of looks like they just did a blob of yellow on it. But, we can't get Beedrill in this. Oh, right. Oh, hey, he's paralyzed. Use focused energy, which is supposed to increase its critical hit chance, but it doesn't in this. I guess Beedrill is bug poison, not bug flying. No, Fury attack. another Beedrill. Here's Growl. Lowest damage. And again. You can keep using focus energy, it's not going to help you. Nidoking. My Horn attack is completely different from your Fury attack. Okay, level 26. Level 18. What? What a total waste of time! I have to collect more than bugs to get stronger. But then you wouldn't be a bug catcher. I thought that bush looked strange. Let me just have a look at... Let me have a look at moves again. I'm gonna have a look at Drowsy. See whether he actually learns Dream Eater, because you'd expect him to. But he does not. Generation 1. Pound, Hypnosis at level 1, Disable at level 12, Confusion at level 17, Headbutt 24, Poison Gas at 29, Psychic at 32, and Meditate at 37. What's Meditate do? Increases their special attack? Increases the user's attack by 1 stage. Oh, that's... Let me just have a look at Gen 1 move types, because let me see. Right. Yes, okay. Let me just see special. Okay. I just had to refresh my memory on how some of the stats work. So we see attack, defense, speed, and special. Attack is how much damage you deal with physical attacks. Defense is how much damage reduction you get from physical attacks. Speed is how fast you are. And special includes how much damage you deal and how much damage reduction you get against special attacks. So, yeah. And the way the game... The way the game works with special attacks versus physical attacks, like in later Pokemon games, where it would tell you, like, you know, oh, I can't really think of good examples off the top of my head, but you might have a fire-type move, which is like a special attack, perhaps Flamethrower, but then you might have a physical flame attack, which determines which stat they scale off of. I think Pyro Ball or whatever from Cinderace is a physical fire move. But in Gen 1, it's a lot simpler. Basically, it's like all fire type moves are special type moves. I believe all lightning type moves are special as well. Psychic, grass. Whereas physical moves are like normal, fighting type, rock, ground, and things like that. Ha 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 ha! Come on, dude. It's because I was looking at it and meditate, and it increases your attack, and I was like, is that useful really to a psychic move Pokemon? And not necessarily. Because you want to be focusing on psychic moves, which are special. I guess if you wanted to deal more damage with pounds or something, but whatever. It sounds complicated going back to it, but at the time it really wasn't, because it's just like a simple split of, you know, does the attack look like it's a physical attack? Or, you know, does the type look like it would be physical? Or does it look like it would be special? Stun Spore. No, that's fine. Sleep's better. Yep. I don't know what Dragon would count as. Possibly physical. Let me actually get... Ha ha ha, you beat me fair and square. What? Bellsprout's evolving. Bow. Yay! Evolved into Weeping Bell. Haha! Us fighty guys always laugh. Okay. Let me see. Special moves. Yeah, Gen 1 to 3. Before Gen 4, a move's damage category was determined by its type. All damaging moves of the following types are special moves. Fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, and dark. And counting for, you know, Gen 2 and 3. I didn't realize that they continued that over into Gen 3. Huh. I'd forgotten that. So where do you think which isn't that? It would be a physical type move. I guess it's interesting in a way. It's a lot more like, I guess, early Pokemon being a bit more RPG-like. You know, like your party's kind of got like mages which focus on magical attacks. And fighters which focus on physical attacks. Go, my super bug Pokemon! Caterpie. It's a level 20 Caterpie. Go, Weeping Bell. Swap out. Go, Diglett. Oh, slow me down. Hey. Oh no, Weedle. Ow. Ah, of course you poisoned me. Well. Mankey. Not great, but you've got Karate Chop, which is a normal type move. Oh, amazing. I love it. Come on. Chop the bug. You've already poisoned me. Stop it. Hey, Venonat. Look at him. He's going places. I like Venonat. And Venomoth. I feel they don't show up that often. That might just be my... preconceived notions from earlier gens, so... Also, Venonat's pretty huge. Having them in the 3D games and seeing them wander around, they're like 3 foot or something. You'd think they're like a little bug, like a foot or something, but no, they're pretty big. My bugs! If you don't like bug Pokemon, you bug me. I like them. I kind of wish there was bug Pokemon which were... Well, no, I guess there are. I was going to say which are sort of more later evolvers and all. Their thing is that they evolve early. Or a bunch of them. But then there's things like Heracross and Pinsir and so on. I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender. And Sizzle and so on. Oh, it's a Rattata. Also, I was looking up Rattata's unique moves, because last time it was mentioned, like, Super Fang does damage to ghost types, and yeah, apparently in at least Gen 1 it did do that. It doesn't say anything specifically like why it would do that, it just does. Because it's a normal type move, but whether it was a feature of the move or not, I'm not too sure. Whether it was intended or not, right? Ekans. Oh. Damn it. Ugh. Get out of here. Can't measure up. Are you off to Rock Tunnel too? Possibly. At the moment, I'm off to the gym, not the gym, the Poke Center again. Diglett fainted. Well, Oh, right, I have to go around. What have we got here? Oh, Nidoran. I guess Pikachu could do with a little leveling up. Moves that hit multiple times in a row like that, only check whether they're going to hit on the when you first try to use them. Every time they hit after that, they will always hit. It's just the variation is how many times it hits rather than whether it will hit. So you can't hit with one double kick and miss with the second. Ooh. Okay. No, hang on. What was the level which Drowsy learned Confusion? 17. Okay. What level is he currently? 15. 2 more levels. I'd kind of prefer to him to learn Confusion. Let me actually see what Dream Eater does. It is a psychic type move. Inflicts damage of 50% of damage dealt to target is restored to the user's HP. If the attack deals 1 HP of damage, 1 HP will be restored to the user. In localized versions, Dream Eater breaks a substitute. No HP will be restored to the user. Yeah, okay. What's its power? 100. Accuracy is 100%. PP is 15. That is better than Confusion. Confusion's power is 50. But then Psychic's 90 power. 100% accuracy, 10 PP. He learns it at 32. But Psychic you just use all the time. You don't need to specifically have the Pokemon be asleep to use it. But I guess having a damaging attack which can also heal you is pretty nice. Let me see. I guess I'll give it to him. What's the worst that can happen? No, that's the wrong computer. It was TM42, wasn't it? Yeah. I keep trying to wrap it around. Doesn't exist in this game. Oh. Okay, he also knows Flash, so... Yes. Disable is nice. Because it's just like, nah, you can't use that move anymore for a few turns. And I wouldn't particularly want to get rid of Pound, just so that I would always have a move which I could hit with, rather than having to like rely on landing Hypnosis. But Pound is a normal type move and it deals very little damage. Okay. Again, in early gens, TMs were one-use items. I think you can purchase them in some places, but not all of them. Some of them in the game you would only get one of. Okay. Hey, you. Haha! Aren't you a little toughie? Okay, also, if we want to get Weeping Bell to level up again, or evolve, we need to have a Leaf Stone, which I do not have one. We can purchase them in the what's it called? Shopping building in the town which we're going to. I guess I could be training up Drowsy against you. Whatever. Trying to learn Stun Spore. No, that's fine. Yep. Did not learn Stun Spore. What's that? Ha ha ha! Kids should be tough. Okay. What are you gonna have? The last... I guess? Had a bunch of Oddish and... Bellsprouts. Don't you dare condescend me. You got one Pokemon, it is a Meowth. Hypnosis. Oh, he's snoozing. He's having a cat nap. Eat its dream. Man, I haven't really seen that animation. His dream was eaten. Oh, it's still asleep. He's having another dream. Eat it again. There we go. And he fainted. No more dreams. No, you're too much. You're obviously talented. Good luck to you. Thank you. Okay, I think there's a Poke Center here. Down here, I believe. So you could, like, use Dig to get out of the cave and heal up and before going back in. Nope. Don't work. That's a fighting move. I'm psychic. Sleep you go. This is working well enough, I guess. Of course, the combo would be better on Abra or Kadabra because they're faster, so Sleep would have a higher chance of hitting. Or Hypnosis, rather. But oh well. Not like it really matters. I sold a useless nugget for 5,000 Pokebucks. I heard that ghosts haunt Lavender Town. The element types of Pokemon make them stronger than some types and weaker than others. Okay, into the cave. Hey there. I've been to a Pokemon gym a few times, but I lost each time. That water path to the right of us goes down a bit further south, and that's actually how you get to the power plant. We can't go there until we know Surf. And therefore the game locks off all the electric Pokemon, pretty much, behind having Surf. Because that's primarily where you find them, if not where you find all electric Pokemon. Again, Jigglypuff in this version in Gen 1 is a normal type Pokemon. As it will be for a few more generations until they add in Fairy type. I believe Clefairy's still a normal type, isn't it? Come on, put it in sleep. Ow! Now, Double Slap, I think, can hit up to 5 times. I enjoy in the in these games how woke up how when the moves go off it cuts out some of the instruments in the soundtrack because I can't play all the sounds at once. It's like you get slightly different renditions of the music. It would just be the like the backing beat. Trying to learn confusion. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get rid of disable. Okay. Oh, blew it again. I noticed some Pokemaniacs prowling around. Okay. Yeah, down there is the power plant, which I guess powers the entire region. I don't think there's anyone actually working there. It's just full of Pokemon. Okay, this place is Rock Tunnel. Oh, it's very dark in here. A blinding flash lights the area. You don't need to have flash to get through here. Pokemon, fight! Ready, go! It's a Pokemaniac, wants to fight. Send out Cuba. Hypnosis. I don't think actually really anything changes if you don't... I don't think anything changes if you don't use Flash. Other than you not being able to see. The game doesn't stop you, so you can go through without it. And if you know where everything is, then... well... nope, waking up is a turn. Nah. A Slowpoke. Water Psychic, I think. I like how he looks in this. Oh, I didn't affect it. Some Pokemon which I get in typing mixed up on. Because... like, Psyduck, right? Psyduck's just water. So is Golduck. They're all pure water types. You'd think that they're water psychic, but they're not. Because the whole thing is that, like, Psyduck has headaches because of its psychic powers, but no. It's just water. We're gonna power through you with my psychic moves. Yeah. Oh, disable wore off already. Headbutt. Jeez, that was for one hit. Fine. No. I don't have a good Pokemon to put against the Psychic type. All of mine are poison or fighting. Of course, he's water, so Pikachu works. Game over. Oh well, I'll get a Zubat as I go. Speaking of, I don't think I've got a Zubat. Ow. How super effective? Oh, okay, its Life Leech is a bug type. It'll probably kill it. Yeah. And bug super effective against Psychic. A type matchup which I feel I don't really take advantage of. I guess because there's not really that many useful bug type moves to capitalize on it. There's Fury Cutter. And it's probably more in more recent games, but... especially in Gen 1, there may be Pokemon which are meant to be like Beedrill is like, oh, that's Bug, and it learns Fury Cutter, so you could use it against Psychic type. Well, maybe, but no, not really, because it's Bug Poison, so it undermines its usefulness in that regard. The same thing with the Ghastly line, even though I like Ghastly a lot. It being Ghost Poison really hurts it a lot. Doesn't even really make too much sense. Because it's like... I don't think they learn any poison moves. No, damn it. They don't learn poison gas. They don't learn any, like poison sting or anything like that. So they don't. I don't think they gain anything from being part poison. It is to sort of represent that Ghastly is, you know, sort of like a gas cloud. And I guess Haunter as well, being immaterial. But, also, Bite is only a normal type move in this, not dark, so don't have to worry about it. I believe it still causes flinching though, but it's not super effective against Psychic. Psychic's just a dominant type in these games. Partly because of the large number of poison type Pokemon. Like these Zubats. Like even Zubat, like how is it poison? Because it drains your health? I guess it can learn Poison Fang in more recent games, but I draw Pokemon when I'm home. Send out Slowpoke. And to sleep, Slowpoke goes. Let me see. Mankey! Very good. Karate chop it. This might take a while. Okay, it's awake now. Pikachu. Ah, prick. Ow. Thunder Wave. Okay, well, disable, but it failed. Very good. Thunder Shock. Ow. Okay, swap out. I guess go Drowsy again. Ow. Flash. Well, the idea was sound. Put it to sleep. No, it's paralyzed, so I can't put it to sleep. Okay. I don't want to just send in my strongest Pokemon to solve the problem. I'd prefer to put in my weaker ones to try and deal with it. Oh, Diglett. Eh. I can't. Mankey. He's been hit by a flash, he's paralyzed. Technically, his chance to hit should be fairly low. Yeah. You're probably going to get knocked out. Yeah. Mankey takes one for the team. No. Weeping Bell. Like he is water. I didn't really want to send Weeping Bell in because it's grass poison. Oh, I'm exhausted. 1,250. I'm an artist, not a fighter. Why are you hanging around in this cave? Artistic inspiration, I guess. I shouldn't judge. It was all nice and dark in here until you came along and decided to light up the entire cave. How do you even do that on multiple floors? I guess Drowsy is just like lit up like a Christmas tree. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a short break, so I'll pause the recording here. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. No, not you. I don't really remember what Pokemon appear in the Dark Cave. I guess a Geodude. Yeah, they didn't show up in Mount Moon, I guess. Very good. Oh, we became confused. Yeah, you can stack confusion with other status effects. Very good. While we're here, we may as well get a Geodude. No, that's fine. Oh. Wait, did I already have one? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I will release him when I get to the computer. Don't think I've got a Zubat. I'm trying to pay attention to whether it has a little Pokeball icon next to the Pokemon which you actually have. But it might not do that in this game. Okay, here we are. Onwards. Oh, what do you got to say? Hey! He's bouncing for joy. That's not a trainer battle. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a little Pokeball icon to show me which Pokemon I already have. I'm just gonna have to remember. Clearly, I forgot. Yay. Hello. I don't often come here, but I will fight you. Oh, Oddish. I wonder what its streams taste like. Tastes like soil. Oh, Bulbasaur. That might be something different in yellow as well. Some of the trainers actually have the starting Pokemon. Of course, he's grass poison, as is so many of the grass types in Gen 1. So, Psychic is super effective against him. Oh, I lost! I like tiny Pokemon. Big ones are too scary. Do you know anything? Do you know about costume players? Jeez, man, that would have been... I wouldn't have known what the heck you were talking about back when the game came out. Also, he's got a Charmander. Come on. You're feeling very sleepy. You're feeling so sleepy. Any moment. You want to fall asleep. Come on, there's no reason for you not to be falling asleep. Like, seriously. Thank you. Because he doesn't have an ability. There are no abilities. It's just bad luck. Enemy Charizard's range is building. His attack went up. Damn it. Ow. Get out of here. Akubo. Go to sleep. Ow. Ow. Right, yeah, he's got, he's probably got Bone Club, which is a ground type move, which would be super effective against Weeping Bell because Weeping Bell is part poison. But we got rid of him. Well, that's that. Costume players dress up as Pokemon for fun. Hey, an Onyx. Hold on. Let me check something. Oh, Onyx is rock ground. I thought it was just rock. Never mind. Because I thought Geodude was rock ground, but Onyx is rock ground as well. First, not cosplayers. It'd have been a, as I said, just like... I mean, maybe if me being an ignorant, you know, primary school kid and don't really know about things like that, so... Conventions and cosplayers. They've been a thing for a while then, even then, but... Hey, Pikachu grew to level 20. Trying to learn Slam. Let me see. Slam. Also, let me just have a look at Onyx. Well, no, I guess its typing never changed. Slam. Inflicts damage and has no secondary effect. What's it called in Japanese? Tata Kitsukeru. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. We don't need that. Yep, that's fine. Drowsy. Oh, I should, swap. That's fine. Well, we got another trainer. Another 2 trainers. Mankey. Get out of here, Onyx! I was just about to engage in a Pokemon fight. Wait your turn. No, I gotta jump on you beforehand. Just suddenly, massive rock snake out of nowhere. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Sent out Geodude. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping you'd hold on. Well. I guess he's right. What do you mean? No. I guess he's right. His moves did leave me crying. Yeah, crying was laughter. I give. You're a better technician. In mountains, you'll often find rock-type Pokemon. Sharp lad. Hit me with your best shot. Ow. Oi. What? And other noises. Very good. Oh, critical hit too. Near the king gained 462. Yay. Fired away. I'll raise my Pokemon to beat yours, kid. Well, I'm gonna use an escape road to get out of here. Because I can't be bothered walking back. Probably gonna have to walk back another time, but yeah, well. After I heal up, let me just bring up a map of the place. Okay. Let me see. Dark cave. Well, that's not the right place. What? That's the one in Johto. Hold on here. Dark cave. No? Can't I? Rock tunnel? Yes. Okay, it's rock tunnel. Let's see. Where's the map? Okay, here we go. Right. Huh? Okay. Right, yeah, because you start the dungeon by going downstairs? Okay, that's weird. Go over there, go up there, go down there. You start there. Okay, okay. It's only 2 floors. There's no puzzles or anything in it either. Not like... Well, we don't know strength, so of course there wouldn't be any pushing boulders or anything. Yeah. You start the cave going downstairs. Or going down a ladder. Probably a bunch of things hidden around here. I'd want to come back with an item finder, maybe. But let's just leave. I use hypnosis, doesn't do anything. He uses rock slide, it misses. I use hypnosis again, it doesn't hit. He uses rock slide, it misses again. I'm just, yeah. Great. Summon! Maybe we'll have more success this time. Well, this is usually why I don't like relying on hypnosis to pull off a move, because it can just miss multiple times. So what's the point? So hello, welcome. So EP struggles to get out of bed. Pokemon Disco Elysium style. Level 27. Nidoking continues to devour all of the experience points, despite my attempts to the contrary. Hello, welcome. Is there an item here? There's a Zubat in this corner. Sure, I could buy repels, but that costs money, and I'm cheap. And also, we'd miss out on all this experience. Nope, we're leaving. Hello, welcome, welcome. Go, Weeping Bell. Very good. Hey! Ultimate Chop! I haven't seen one of those yet. As a catchable, that is. Hey! Very powerful in spite of its small size. Its mastery of many types of martial arts makes it very tough. 2'7". Nope. Okay, Pikachu, it's swapped out for Mankey, I guess. 3 steps and a Zubat. That's certainly the caves I remember. Nope. Okay. Hey, you. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. Got 4 Pokemon. Sends out a Geodude. It's level 19. Go, Mankey. Chop it. Mankey has to get up to level 28, I believe, for him to evolve. That's a chop. Karate chop. He'll probably use that against me too. Yep. 1 hit KO? Nope. Do Little King. There's a Geodude. Send out Mankey again. Your defense curl will not avail you. Ah, another one. Ah. Well. Oh, you win. Watch for Onyx. They can put the squeeze on you. I guess put Weeping Bell at the front. Maybe I'm lost in here. Oh, speaking of. Critical hit. Super effective. He's putting the squeeze on me. Stop it. Stop squeezing my plant. Something rather refreshing here is that none of these Geodudes seem to know self-destruct. Hey, 25. Ease up. What am I doing? Which way is out? That sleeping Pokemon at Route 12 forced me to take this detour. Yeah, I know what that's like. The entire economy in shambles because one fat Pokemon won't get out of the way. I'll just walk around you. It's just flailing around randomly, trying to find his way out. Accidentally hits a 12-year-old kid, initiates a battle with him. Go to sleep, damn it. No, I don't want to sleep. It's not my bedtime. It's too bright in here. Some jerk used flash. Let me have a look at the map again. Where are we? There? Hang on. Let me see. So I came down there, went up there. I know you can't see, I'm looking at a map at the moment. So I went there, and then I was there. Then I went down through there. Then I guess I'm there. Yeah, that matches. So I need to go... Okay. I need to go this way. I was hoping to avoid that trainer, but... Ooh, I maybe should be holding off on that. Vine Whip's only got 1 PP left. I do have an ether. Yeah, I'll use an ether. Vine Whip. Okay. Thank you for giving me a spot where I can squeeze past. Well. Ha ha ha! Can you beat my power? What power? All I see is a row of rocks. Ooh, a Graveler. I like Graveler. I like his 4 arms. His 2 little arms on the front. I don't like Golem. It looks weird. It's just like a head with arms and legs stuck on a big round rock. Oops, out-muscled. I go for power because I hate thinking. Very good. Oh, hey. You have a Pokedex? I want one too. There's something else, like Pokedexes aren't ubiquitous. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're sufficiently strong that it's not a big deal. All the Slowpokes. Put them to sleep. Think they're prototypes in Gen 1? Yeah. Like, as well as the idea that, like, you know, people don't have smartphones or mobile phones at all. So there's not really any way for them to have an electronic device like that. Because the Pokedex in this is like a little flipbook computer or something. Like Penny's computer in Inspector Gadget. But, like, I guess for the average person, it would have been a bit much. We have the Super Nintendo, it's the most important detail. Yeah, we got that. Snoop, I'm so jealous. When you finish your Pokedex, can I have it? Oh. Well, I mean, maybe, but I mean, I'm never going to finish it, so it's a moot point. Nope. Let me out of this cave. Let me out. I'm done. The Zubats are like, no! You may never leave. Join us. Where am I now? Okay, I'm there. Right. We're close to the end. Of course, there's one more trainer in the way. I'm here forever and ever, yeah. We're trying to contact you about your used hiking book insurance. I came this far for Pokemon. Heyday! Coins scattered everywhere. My fight money! Give it to me! Oh, Noddish. Let's keep using crap. We're just gonna cheap it out. We're faster than you. So we can just keep you under wraps constantly. Oh, Pidgey. Wrap it. Damn it! It managed to get out of my... No! Ah. Okay. I'm out of Pokemon. Oh, we picked up 40. You look cute and harmless. Rock Tunnel, Cerulean City, Lavender Town. It's the exit. Let me out of here. Ah. I'm feeling a bit faint from this tough hike. Oh. I was thinking, oh, maybe the NPC next to the door is not going to be a trainer, but... faint hope, I guess. Whirlwind? I think that's like raw, in that it would make my Pokemon... it would make my Pokemon disengage from the fight if the fight wasn't a trainer battle. In later games, of course, Roar and I think Whirlwind also force the Pokemon to swap with another one in your party. I'm not up to it. The Pokemon here are so chunky. There should be a pink one with a floral pattern. Rock Tunnel. Is there a pink Pokemon with a floral pattern in the games now? Lavender Town. Everything turns purple. Heal. I think you saw one shaped like a keychain, so probably. Clef key. Yeah. I'm just thinking, let's see. Togepi is not pink. It doesn't have a floral pattern on it. It's got like a little, like, triangle patterns on its shell. One's not coming to mind. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of gold. Cubones wear skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. Who's going nicking the skulls for Cubones? Why is it a mystery then what they look like? I saw Cubone's mother die trying to escape from Team Rocket. Is this a particular Cubone? The Cubone from which all other Cubones came from. Ghosts appear in Pokemon Tower. I think they're the spirits of Pokemon that the Rockets killed. All of them? This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. Lavender Town, the noble purple town. Do you believe in ghosts? No. Ha ha ha, I guess not. That white hand on your shoulder is not real. Sure. Really? So there are believers. Hey there. I'm searching for items that raise the abilities of Pokemon during a single battle. X attack, X defense, X speed, and X special are what I'm after. Do you know where I can get them? On the ground. You know Revive? It revives any fainted Pokemon. Hence the name. Do they sell revives here? They do. 1,500. I'll get 4 super potions, I think. Ugh, it's so expensive. Let me see. Let me get some paralyzed heals. And I guess some antidotes. Okay. Hey there. Hello, hello. I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Pikachu. Pikachu, is it? That's a decent nickname. Would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? Yeah, fine. Come anytime you like. If people want me to give specific nicknames to my Pokemon, then just say so, but... I hate those horrible rockets. That poor Cubone's mother. It was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Yarugo. That Cubone? I guess so. What's this? Lavender Volunteer Pokemon House. That's odd. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Nidorino. Go! Pokemon Monthly Grand Prize drawing. The application form is gone. It's been clipped out. This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Psyduck. Guapa. Let me leave, and we'll fight the other trainers up here first. Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon? Let me show you my Pokemons. Ah, it's a Cubone. Yeah, refusal's not an option. Of course you want to see them. Why wouldn't you want to see them? No. Thank you. Oh no, my Pokemon! I don't like you for beating me. Well, tough cookies. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. I'm hogging all the experience with Weeping Bell. It's so thick. Go Drowsy. Try not to get killed before you can get hypnosis off. Okay, okay. Excellent. Go to sleep, damn it. I think in later games they at least stay asleep for one turn. No, I'm not going to sleep. You can't make me. Thank you. Yeah, level 20. That cleared my head. I feel bloated on mountain air. He's eaten too much. And he shouted out as a youngster, and he ate too much mountain air and became a hiker. Ha 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 ha! I enjoy how I get non sequitur-ish. The NPC's dialogue is in these games. I guess it would be something related to like what type of trainer they are, but thank you. Ha ha ha! Not laughing. Ha ha! Hey, fever. Ha ha! Chew. Ha 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 ha! Chew. Ah, chew. Snort. Snivel. Okay, there was a few trainers still in here, so I want to fight them. Okay, yeah, at least these two here. Hey there. Yeah, Pokemon, let's start. Ah. Drowsy, Mr. Dream. Mr. Dream again. Oh. Now, if you could just hit with Dream Eater. Thank you. Rattata. Swap out for Mankey. Oh, Bellsprout. Yeah, right. Poison. One hit point left. You play hard. Oh, I'm all sweaty now. Don't try anything funny in the dark. Go to sleep. Nom nom nom. Yeah, Clefairy. Swap Mankey in. Ow. See? Double slap can hit 5 times. Oh. Hey, 21. Mankey's trying to learn Fury Swipes. Let me have a look. This means such a misnomer. Yeah, considering like double kick hits twice only. Because it's I guess it's like double slap because it's like slap 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 slap, right? But double kick, yeah. Fury Swipes inflicts damage hitting the target 2 to 5 times per use. Although only the first strike can be a critical hit, each successive one will deal the same amount of damage. So if you critical hit with it, all of them will be dealing more damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just like double slap or whatever. Power is 18. Accuracy is 80%. Let me see double slap. What's that count as? Power is 18. Power is 15. Attack is 85%. So double slap is slightly better because it's got a slightly higher. Oh no, actually, okay. Fury Swipes is slightly stronger, and it's got 18 instead of 15 power. But the accuracy is 85% for double slap, as opposed to 80% for Fury Swipe. Get rid of Leah. It was too dark. I saw a Machop in this tunnel. Along with like 200 Zubats. Should I train until my Drowsy evolves into Hypno? That'll be 3 levels. I don't know what level the next gym's going to be at. Fine, okay. Just use confusion. I mean, maybe I could get one more level for you. We'll just hang around until I get up to level 22 with Drowsy. Yeah, there we go. There's only one fight away. Cool. I do have 2 rare candies I could use to level them up 2 more times, but, nah. Okay, next up will be the tower. Drowsy would be able to do good there. I think a lot of them have ghost type? I mean, that's Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. So they're all poisoned, so Psychic's good against them. Okay. Hello. I came to pray for my Clefairy. I can't stop crying. Did you come to pay respects? Bless you. My Growlithe, why did you die? I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. Anything else around here? No. Pokemon Tower was erected in the memory of Pokemon that had died. Hey there. Hey, Mick! What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. Blank wants to fight. Sent out Fearow. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. If one of my Pokemon had died, he wouldn't be in my party, would he, Blank? Dang! That's my trick! Stop that! Exactly! Using it, mirror move and hypnotizing my Drowsy. I like how the rival is just always raring to go. Doesn't matter where. Oh, great. Critical hit. What did I just say about it? A critical hit every time, every other attack is going to be a critical hit and deal more damage. Pikachu. Thunder Shock. I don't know if we've seen Fearow. There it goes. Shoulder. Hey, a Vulpix. I don't know if I can get a Vulpix in this game. Maybe through trading. Oh, hang on, no, I think I can. It's on Cinnabar Island. The only place where you can get fire type. So it's quite a bit later in the game. Or like the primary place where you get fire type, right? Essentially. Mankey. Karate chop. Can I finish you off with this? Somehow I don't think so. Hey! Eevee! Still hasn't evolved. Ah, I should have used blow kick. Yeah, well. Okay, Weavingville. Whip it. You fool, Blank. Don't use sand attack in here. That's not sand. Hey. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you too. Okay, give me your money. How's your Pokedex coming along, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. You mean like an endangered species type thing or something? Why is this tower full of Cubone? Farsy's such a chubby rival. Yeah, he's like... I don't know. He calls you names and such, but he does seem to, like... kind of... be a good dude underneath that. Anything here? Like, he's a bit of a jerk, but... not a huge one. Hey there. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylph scope might be able to unmask them. Hey there. Begone, evil spirit! Chandler wants to fight. I said that ghastly. Hey, look at him go. It's a ghastly. It used Nightshade. Oh no. It's a ghost type move, but it deals each level in damage, so it's not very... it can't critical hit, and it doesn't hit super effective. So... it should be dealing super effective against me because I'm psychic, but nope. Whew, the spirit left. My friends were possessed too. Oh, okay. Heheheh, qua! It's another ghastly. Come on, hypnotize it. Thank you. Dream Eater? No, of course it woke up after one turn. No, I know its own dream. It wasn't even asleep. How did that work? Thundershock. Thunderwave? Them. Well. Yeah, because it's poison, it's not very effective. Lick can paralyze. Just so. Thanks, game, for demonstrating that. But it deals very, very little damage. You know, you're paralyzed too, Ghastly. You don't need to ignore it like that. Very good. Hey. What am I doing? Giving me your money. Sorry, I was possessed. Hold on, I need to go back to the Poke Center. Okay, how's it going? Hey, it's still fine. Oh. Oh no, what is it? Ghost appeared. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd. Get out, get out. Drowsy's too scared to move. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. We can't catch it either. Oh, God. Lick doesn't affect Drowsy? Right, yeah. Getting into other issues with Gen 1. Ghost is supposed to be super effective against Psychic, but in actual fact, it doesn't affect Psychic. Nightshade affects Psychic, even though it's Ghost, because it deals damage in a different way. So even though Lick would be able to should be super effective against Psychic. Because of bugs, it can't. The ghosts can be identified by the silk scope. And an escape rope. Which is quite confusing, because the game's like, you know, oh, get a ghost type Pokemon to go up against the Psychic gym. No, doesn't work. Even if it did work, the only ghosts are, ghost poison. Anyway. Be cursed with me, Qua! I don't think they're birds or something. Nope. I think Curse is in Gen 1 as well. A move which does different things depending on whether it's being used by a Ghost Pokemon or not. If it's not used by a Ghost Pokemon, I believe it lowers the stats of the Pokemon you use it on. If it's used by a Ghost Pokemon, it halves your Pokemon's health to put a curse on the enemy Pokemon, which deals a quarter of their health per turn in damage. Unless they're swapped out, I believe. So, it's pretty neat. But... you know... oh, okay. Bye, Drowsy. Something I find very weird in the later Pokemon games, the 3D ones specifically, is you look at Ghastly, right, and he's got these big eyes. But, like, when he blinks, it's just his pupils. If he goes to sleep, it's just his pupils which, like, close. Not the huge eyes. There's a bunch of other Pokemon like that as well. It's really weird. It's like they don't want to change the appearance of the Pokemon too much. We can't crack the identity of the ghosts. Vandal Elixir. I'm going to go heal up my Drowsy again. In some cases, I think it's fine. Like, I think Haunter closes his eyes as you'd expect. It's just Ghastly's got these big, wide eyes and only the pupils close. What's another one which is like that? Can't think of one off the top of my head. I'm sure there's another example. Venonat's interesting because he's got the big compound eyes and no eyelids. So I think they usually do it by having his eyes, having Venonat's eyes dim. Okay, back we go. I could be doing this later, because there will be a point where we can't go further, but I may as well do a bunch of these fights now. We do need the Sylph Scope. I can't just continue to ignore the ghosts. I'm pretty sure there's a staircase you can't go up without it. But, yeah, we'll just keep going until we can't. Hey there. Beat me not. Beat you I will. To within an inch of your life. Yeah, you don't take candle. Maybe Drowsy's just slurping up Ghastly. It's just like... What? Who? What? May the departed souls of Pokemon rest in peace. This place is a maze. Found Awakening. Found HP up. Hey Pikachu, what do you say about this? No. He's a bit scared. It's fine, don't worry about it. It reminds you of a puzzle RTS called Grunts. Straw literally made for slurping up phones. I know the game. I should actually show it off at some point. I haven't thought about it for a while. I think I know that. All your dudes are made up of like goop, aren't they? And you have like goop as a resource, and you spend it to create more guys. Ghost, no qua. I don't really remember much else about it than that. The playthroughs you seem to be pretty darn loud though. Oh, you mean the game's loud or people's volume is messed up? Game noise. Okay. There's a few old strategy games I should look at. There was an Army Man strategy game which was pretty alright. You might have had plastic as a resource, and I remember you had like Army Men flamethrowers which you could melt enemy Army Men with. It's actually all game noises. Just the game's volume itself is loud. Well, I'll keep it in mind if I have a look. I won't keep it in mind. That's a lie. But, I must have been dreaming. Let me use a super potion. There we go. 48! That's actually pretty good. I think a super potion is 50. I have fought you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna forget immediately after the stream. Not even necessarily before the end of the stream. I mean, I hadn't thought about the game for ages before you mentioned it, so... I was just like, grunts. Oh, yeah. That's, I remember that game. You're my memory bank. There is squares on the floor. You shall join us. Oh yeah, I used Confused Ray. Well, through the confusion, I hurt myself. I'm already confused. You can't confuse me twice. I can hit myself multiple times in a row, though. There we go. I confuse you. No, I don't. What a nightmare. I was possessed. I can't get any more confused. Ghosts, leave me alone. Give me your soul. I'm using it. What's your offer? Hey, Haunter. Num 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 num. Hey, 24. Guys, he's trying to learn headbutt. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete an older move to make room for headbutt? Let me just check. I don't think headbutt does anything unique. Headbutt. Zutsuki. Well, Zutsuki. No. Yeah. Zutsuki. 70 power, accuracy is 100%, PP is 15. 30% chance to cause a target to flinch. Oh, right, yeah, and you can use it to headbutt trees. That's in some games, though. I think only in Gen 2 and onwards. Anyway. Hello, welcome. Yeah, thanks. Yep, it's the Pokemans. We don't need headbutt. Yeah, abandoned learning headbutt. You only know 2 things about Gen 1. Persian doing slash or cut will cut crit 100% at a time, and you think Great Balls are the best balls for some reason. I don't know about the Persian thing. It's possible. Might be because Persians are really fast Pokemon. And I vaguely remember there being something about Great Balls. But I don't remember what. Might be something to do with, like, Ultra Balls not being as great as they were. Oh, possible. Sorry. Gasp. I was under possession. Wait, Hypno didn't, Drowsy didn't evolve. Hold up. I thought he was evolving at level 24. No, level 26. Okay, 2 more levels. Fine. It's poison gas at level 29. Come, child. I sealed this space with white magic. You can rest here. Oh, thanks. Pikachu, please, out of the way. But yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with Gen 1, some of which was fixed in yellow. Entered Purified Protected Zone. Next Pokemon to fully healed. Pikachu is not impressed. Zombies! What about them? I don't know. I just think they're neat. No, I don't have to silk scope yet. I'm just going through here as much as I can before I go that way. Mostly for the experience. Huh? You were talking about zombies? I regained my senses. Okay. That's nice of them to have a heal spot in the tower. Is used to call him Face. I like Ghastly. It's my favorite Pokemon. I just wish it was a bit more useful. Being poison type also really makes him awkward to use. Hey, you. Oh. Very good. Woo! Woo! I fell to evil spirits despite my training. No more room for items. Damn it. Don't really need the awakening. Toss that. What's this? Hey, a nugget. That's fine. Yeah. My exorcism will cost you an amount of money. Please, thank you. Give me blood. It feels like the Ghastlies are having the time of their life, just possessing all these people and making it all spooky. Ooh, multiple Ghastlies. This is an extreme position. Oh, I should have used Dream Eater. Well, I don't know in real life. In this, I'm getting paid. They're paying me after I succeed in removing their possession. Come on, put the ghost to sleep. There we go. Now eat the Ghastly. Nay. Grown. Feel anemic and weak. No more room for items. Pikachu, can you carry some items? No. Okay. Yeah, it's bedtime for the ghosts. Come on, Drowsy, fight through the confusion. Don't fight that way. That's not what I meant. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Eee. What's going on here? Oh. Qua! Great dialogue in this tower. Yeah, the combat's a bit confusing sometimes. Drowsy isn't sure whose dream he's supposed to eat. There we go. Hey, 26. Something fell out. What? Drowsy's evolving. Drowsy evolved into Hypno. Not really an improvement. It didn't fall out. It was an evil spirit. Where is he? There it is. Hypnosis. Avoid eye contact if you come across one. It will try to put you to sleep by using its pendulum. It's a little difficult to make out what that is. Hey, rare candy. Let me see. Was the stairs down here or? Please, ghosts. More recent games just give you so many rare candies. Be gone, intruders. Okay, this is as far as we can go. Ghost appeared. It's a different color. So again, like the others, we can't hurt it. Hypno's too scared to move. Get out. And we step away from the stairs. So we have to leave. Because we need that self scope. Yeah, in the more recent games, they've got like fragments of rare candies. They're still rare candies, and they still level you up by one level, regardless of how much experience you need. And then you've got like a tiny piece of rare candy, which will give you like 200 or 500 experience, and then there's another one which is like 1,000, then 2,000, and 10,000 and whatever, and you can use multiple of them at a time to bump your Pokemon up multiple levels. So it's like, oh, I need to get like 5 levels of my Pokemon, and you just feed them a bunch of these. Because they're a lot easier to find too. I think rare candies, they still, when you use them, they level up your Pokemon regardless of how much experience they need. And I think when they get to the new level, they don't have any experience for the next level. So sometimes it's better to use the little fragments of rare candies to, so you don't what's it called? You know, just lose a whole bunch of experience. I am going to make a save here. Okay, because this is the area where there is a dude we need to for the Mew glitch. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Sure you're going to tell me? Yeah. For like level 60s or something, for these dragon-type Pokemon, which take ages to level up. Well, it's a normal type. Go, Mankey. Hey, Mankey, wake up. Yeah, I know, that's not round. Well, I mean, it's kind of round. Your Pokemon is less round than I previously thought. Neither of these were Jigglypuffs. Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. I heard that Clefairy evolves when it's exposed to a moonstone. It does indeed. I've never really made use of Clefairy or Clefable. Or Cleffa. Jigglypuffs either, for that reason. For that matter. Okay, I'm gonna swap my lead over. Because I would like Mankey to evolve into a Primate. Right. I don't think it's you, because there's a dude here who is facing north, I think. At the max distance. It might be this guy? Yeah, his evolved form in the more recent games is pretty neat. Annihilate. I just gotta leave a bunch of them so I don't know which one's which. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh, wait there, the road's closed. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that guy beneath us. Department store in Celadon has a great selection. So we'll leave that dude there. Because, he's important for the Mew glitch. Which I have not done before. I'd be interested in trying to do that. I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared near Saladon City. Underground Path, Saladon City, Lavender Town. What have we got here? I think the Pokemon in this area are the same as we've seen in other areas around Saffron. Yeah. It'll be Jigglypuffs, Drowsy, and so on and so forth. Abra. Okay, fine. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. Oh, okay. If I had a bike, I would go to Cycling Road. Poke Flute awakens Pokemon with a sound that only they can hear. I rode uphill on Cycling Road from Fuchsia. Hang on, what's over here? Oh, right, I need to put some stuff in my box, don't I? Okay, back to the Poke Center. Let me see. What have I got? What's the TM24? Thunderbolt. Pikachu can learn Thunderbolt, so I don't need that. Teleport. We don't need to know that. And I got a Nugget, which I can sell. Okay. Can I get an Eevee back there? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we don't need Flash either. I can put that in there. I forget what elixirs do. Hold on. Does it increase the PP of a move? It restores 10 PP for all of the Pokemon's moves. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. So I can improve Ether. Yeah, because there's an Ether, Max Ether, which is just give you all the PP back for a move rather than 10. And then there's the Elixir, which is for everyone. I know, I'm just... Okay. This one, which is very conspicuous. I know everything. I know everything about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy. Get together with your friends and trade Pokemon. Trainer tips. Using a Game Link cable. This is where this is. How to link. When you have linked your Game Boy with another Game Boy, talk to the attendant on the right in any Pokemon Center. Coliseum. Coliseum lets you play against a friend. Trade Center. Trade Center is used for trading Pokemon. Okay. I totally am on a Game Boy. What are you talking about? It's a pamphlet on TMs. There are 50 TMs in all. There are also 5 HMs that can be used repeatedly. Silphco. Mech got Eevee! You want to give a nickname to Eevee? No, that's fine. There's no more room for Pokemon. Eevee was sent to Pokemon Box 1 on PC. Hey, there was an Eevee we can get. Its genetic code is unstable, so it could evolve in a variety of ways. There are only a few alive. Yeah, I don't know if Eevee will be part of my team. Probably not. But only one to choose which way you want it to evolve. This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. It evolved from Poliwhirl when I used Waterstone. Ribbit. Trainer tips. X accuracy boosts the accuracy of techniques. Dire hit jacks up the likelihood of critical hits. Get your items at Celadon Department Store. Celadon Mansion. Isn't this like the developers or something? Celadon Mansion, Manager Suite. Beep beep beep. Yak Yahoo. It's a sculpture of Diglett. Meow. My dear Pokemon keep me company. Meowth even brings money home. Oh, you have an adorable Pikachu with you. Your Pikachu seems tamed. She might be judging how friendly my Pikachu is to me. Game Freak meeting room. Yeah, here we go. No, we just access it like any other PC. Okay. No emails or anything. Why is there a bed in the meeting room? Then work schedules. Game Freak development room. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina. I like her. It's the script. Better not look at the ending. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Someone's playing a game instead of working. What game? Me? I'm the programmer. It's the game program, messing with it could bug out the game, but more so than it already is. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Yeah, I forget what they give you. A certificate, maybe? I don't know if they give you something else. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Help. Well, let's have a look in here. F1. 1F. Service counter. 2. Traders market. TV game shop. 4th floor. Wise man gifts. 5th floor. Drugstore. Rooftop square. Vending machines. Hello, welcome to the Celadon Department Store. The board on the right describes the store layout. Okay. I don't give you anything? Service counter. I can't use the payphones. Great items for traders. Traders market. For long outings, you should buy Revive. Super Repel keeps weak Pokemon at bay. It's a more powerful Repel. I think it keeps all Pokemon away, doesn't it? Hi there, may I help you? What do you got? You're not going to tell me. Well, okay. Great Ball, Super Potion, Revive, Super Repel, Antidote, Burn Heal, Ice Heal, Awaken, Paros Heal. Let me see. I want to go through these. Let's see. List of TMs. Gen 1. Okay, so we've got a TM1 here, that's Mega Punch. TM2 is Razor Wind, which is a normal type move. What's the next one we've got? TM5, which is Mega Kick, which is another normal type move. TM7, which is Horn Drill, another normal type move, is one hit KO. TM9 is Takedown, which is a normal type move. Deals damage to the enemy and also will deal some damage to you, or to your Pokemon, I believe. 32, 33, 17. That is Submission, which is a fighting type move. I forget what Submission does. 80 power, 80 accuracy. Submission does damage and the user receives recoil damage equal to 25% of the damage done to the target. If the user of Submission attacks first and faints due to recoil damage, the target will not attack or be subjected to recurrent damage during that round. Whatever. Okay. 32 is Double Team, which, you know, increases your evasion. 33 is Reflect, which increases your defense against physical moves, I think. It doubles the user's defense when the opponent damages the user with a physical move. Yeah. Reflect will fail if the user is already under its effects, because it does go away after a while. It's not like Defense Curl. Oh, well, apparently, if the opponent has Reflect, this lowers the user's confusion damage. Huh. Interesting interaction there. Oh yeah, I can sell my nugget. You didn't have internet or strategy guide when playing this, so you just bought everything and ended up using none. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember what I would have done. Like, I probably would have maybe have bought like one or two of them and found that they weren't anything I really wanted to use, and then just not bought any of the others. Or I maybe ended up getting a list of what they were. But, yeah. TM37 is Egg Bomb. Right, okay. Egg Bomb inflicts damage and has no secondary effect. It hits like multiple times, I think. No? 100 power, 75% accuracy. PP is 10. Okay. It's not Barrage. That's what I was thinking of. Egg Bomb. It just hits them with an egg. Executor can learn it. And Chansey. Very well. Or, no, they learn it by leveling up. It might only be a TM in Gen 1. Okay. And I think that's everything. Yeah, nothing which I really want. I would like to sell this nugget, please. I can pay you 5,000 for that. Thank you. You think you'd open some and just reset the Game Boy? Oh yeah, you could do that. Just save beforehand, purchase them. And then reset. Resetting is a bit more difficult for me to do at the moment, so it's not something which I'm really thinking of as a method of what you could do. Oh hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? This might be useful. Receive TM18. TM18 is counter, not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Let me see, what does counter do? Is it like if you get hit by a move, it deals damage? If the last amount of damage done before the use of counter is greater than 0 and was dealt by a normal type or fighting type attack, except counter, counter will do twice as much damage to the opponent. Otherwise, counter misses. It's so specific. I think I would often use counter and it does nothing. Because I'd be like, oh, they use Vine Whip, I'll use counter. Nope. Although counter deals fighting type damage, it's not affected by type effectiveness, so it can affect ghost type Pokemon. If counter fails due to the user not receiving normal or fighting type damage, the message will state that the attack misses. Has a priority of -1. Counter will go last regardless of the user or opponent's speed. Because it has to go after the opponent's move. Counter can cause a critical hit, but the amount of damage it dealt will not be altered by a critical hit. Yeah, it's like, yeah. And found how trolling substitute was when you give it a Pokemon that has recover. Oh, because it heals the substitute, I think. Cloning items into PC. If you withdrew a rare candy, you shut the Game Boy at the exact time if it was both in your inventory and PC. I never actually did that, I don't think, but yeah. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and OT, the name of the original trainer that caught it. Come on, Graveler. I love Graveler. I collect them. Huh? Graveler turned into a different Pokemon. All right. My buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Graveler. Red and blue, both are Pokemon. Look at these setups. It's a SNES. A sports game. Dad'll like that. A fighting game. Looks tough. A puzzle game. Looks addictive. An RPG. There's no time for that. You can identify Pokemon you got in trades by their ID numbers. And then later games would have lotteries based on the ID numbers. Ugh. Well, Gen 2 does. I remember that, because I'd never win. Because I wouldn't have anyone to trade with. I'm getting a gift for Copycat in Cerulean City. It's got to be a Poke Doll. They are trendy. Yeah. Yeah, they take a while. What's this? Take your time. Poke Doll. Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone, Leaf Stone. I could get a Leaf Stone and evolve my Weeping Bell into a Victory Bell. Let me have a look. Hope people don't mind me always pausing to have a look at the wiki. There's so much stuff I can't remember it all, and I like to be exact when it comes to like what moves they learn and so on, and what gens. Okay, yeah. Victory Bell's not going to learn anything if we evolve him. Though, hold on, because he won't learn Razor Leaf or Acid. Okay, so if I get Weeping Bell and then check what moves it learns. Okay, so my Weeping Bell is, I think, like level 24 or something, maybe a bit higher. So he's learned Stun Spore, or, you know, had the option to learn Stun Spore. So the next move would be Acid at level 29, and then Razor Leaf at level 38. Slam at 49. So I could evolve my Victory Bell now, but he would not be able to learn Razor Leaf. Or Acid. And you get stabbed for both of those. Acid is a move which deals, it's got 40 power, 100% accuracy, has a chance to lower the armor, the defense of the enemy Pokemon. Apparently a 33% chance. Razor Leaf is a 55 power, 95% accuracy, PP 25 grass move. Has an increased critical hit ratio. Apparently. So it's a pretty good grass type move. Better than Vine Whip, anyway. And I don't think there's a TM of it either. So if I wanted to hold off on evolving my Weeping Bell, it would be 38. Now, if I didn't want that, isn't there a lottery or casino in this game? There is. There is the, games corner. We'll go there some point. Maybe soon? I forget when you go there exactly, but I believe it's in this city. Let me have a look at the TMs again. What grass type moves are there? There's Mega Drain, TM21, Solar Beam, TM22. Mega Drain. Let me see. Tell me where I can find it. Okay, fine. Solar Beam's pretty useful. There's no Sunny Day in Gen 1, so Solar Beam would always take 2 turns to use. 1 turn charging up, and the second turn you hit them with the Solar Beam. And those are the only 2 grass type TMs in Gen 1. What moves can Victory Bell learn through TMs? Let's see. Gen 1. Sword Dance, Toxic, Body Slam, Takedown, Double Edge, Hyper Beam, Rage, Mega Drain, Solar Beam, Mimic, Double Team, Reflect, Bide, Rest, Substitute, and Cut. I mean, Toxic's nice, but if I had Toxic, I'd probably want to put it onto a Bulbasaur with Leech Seed, just for the bug. If that's still in yellow. I think it is. I mean, this main reason why I'd want to evolve a Victory Bell, evolve to Victory Bell would be for this stats to go up higher. Have to get Toxic from Koga. Right, yeah, okay. I was kind of thinking, like, what can you do with a grass and poison type Pokemon? Well, they'll be there and for later if I want one. They don't go anywhere. I heard something. What was that? I heard something useful. You can run from one Pokemon by distracting them with a Poke Doll. Pokemon ability enhancers can be bought only here. Use Calcium to increase special abilities. Use Carbos to increase speed. Hi there. HP up, Protein, Iron, Carbos, Calcium. Durgs. X accuracy, Guard spec. Die hit, X attack, X defend, X speed, X special. Yeah, don't use any of them. Here for Pokemon ability enhancers. Protein increases attack power. Iron increases defense. Rooftop Square, vending machines. A vending machine, here's the menu. Fresh water, soda pop, and lemonade. We'll just get fresh water. I like that it makes this sound. Give me another one. These are items you can use in your Pokemon. My sister is a trainer, believe it or not. But she's so immature, she drives me nuts. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Give her a drink? Yeah, sure. Fresh water. Yay! Fresh water. Thank you. You can have this from me. Receive TM13. 13 contains Ice Beam. It can freeze the target sometimes. Very useful. Yeah, here you go. Have a soda pop. Yay! Soda pop. Thank you. You can have this. TM48. Contains Rock Slide. Okay. You're not going to tell me about Rock Slide? It hits them with rocks. You can have this. TM49. Contains Tri Attack. A normal type move. Which I think can either burn, paralyze, or freeze the opponent. It's got like a low chance to do that. Oh, okay, that's how Rock Slide works. I got my coughing from my friend. We get along now because I was very nice to it. Can't get coughings in yellow, unfortunately. Only Grimers. Can't get Ekans either. The game corner is bad for our city's image. Hello. I blew it all in the slots. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups. I'm a grown-up. Coins exchange for prizes. Prize exchange. Trainer tips. Guard Spec protects Pokemon against special attacks such as fire and water. Get your items and sell it in the department store. Let's have a look at the prizes. I sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at slots. I had a major haul today. A coin case is required. Oh. Okay. I can't even look at the prizes without one. Hey there. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here are some coins. Shoot. Oops. Forget the coin case. Yeah, we don't have one. I think there's someone around here who will give you one. Welcome to Rocket Game Corner. Do you need some game coins? It's 1,000 for 50 coins. Would you like some? No. No? Please come play anytime. Welcome. You can exchange your coins for fabulous prizes next door. Okay. Hey, what you doing? I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. No. I just want to see the poster. That wasn't a critical hit? Eesh. Yay. Our hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Where'd he go? Huh. Hey! A switch behind a poster! Let's push it! I thought the game actually gave you an option whether you wanted to press it or not, and if you said no, it'd be like, who wouldn't? What's up? Want some coins? Games are scary. It's so easy to get hooked. Hey, you have better things to do, champion making. Celadon Gym's leader is Erica. She uses grass-type Pokemon. She might appear docile, but don't be fooled. He's here as well. I'm having a wonderful time. Kid, do you want to play? Nah. Keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. I think these machines have different odds. I remember being the case that, like, you'd think that they had different odds on them. I don't know if that's true or not. Somehow I don't think so. What are you staring at? There's a basement under the game corner. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Make room for this. Now, my inventory's full. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, use a missing node. You can just duplicate your, nuggets to get infinite money. Oh. Let me see. Put that in there. Put that in there. I'll certainly teach Ice Beam to someone later on. That will be useful. Okay, put the max ether in there as well. We don't need that anymore. SS Anne has gone forever. Okay, give me your case. He passes the curse of gambling onto someone else. I always thought I was going to win it back. Yeah. Munch. The man at the table lost it all at the slots. My Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore. Hi, we're taking a break now. Okay. No food for you. Chief, we just shipped 2,000 Pokemon as slot prizes. Don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. Hehehe, the slots just reel in the dough big time. It's funny how, like, I don't know, they acknowledge all the issues with slots and still have them there. My sis brought me on this vacation. I'm on vacation with my brother and boyfriend. Celadon is such a pretty city. Pokemon? No, this is a hotel for people. We're full up. Why did she bring her brother? I think, yeah, the gym's down that way. Yeah, you have to use cup to get to it. Yeah, stealing Pokemon from people and then selling them as prizes. Hmm. What do you got? They got a Scyther, they got a Pinsir, and they got a Porygon for 9,999. I think you can get Scyther in the, what's it called? In the Safari Zone. I don't know about Pinsirs. Abra, Vulpix, and Wigglytuff. I mean, you can get Abras in the wild. I guess you could get a Vulpix early, that's why. Or a Wigglytuff. What do they got? TM23, 15, and 50. Let's see, what are these? TM15 is Hyper Beam. TM20, Hyper Beam hits with a powerful attack one turn, and then you have to spend a turn recovering. I think unless the Pokemon is knocked out from the move, then you might be able to use it straight away afterwards. Gen 1 oddities. Dragon Rage, which I believe deals a flat 20 damage. 40 damage, sorry, yeah. Dragon Rage always inflicts exactly 40 HP damage if it hits, has no secondary effects, and does not take weaknesses or resistances into account. But it does not ignore type immunity. So, yeah. It's a Dragon type move. It does damage, but it does a flat amount of damage, so... You're not going to be able to, like, take advantage of Dragon being weak against Dragon by using it against them, because it will just deal 40 damage. And TM50 is Substitute, which is kind of a complicated move. I haven't really used it too much. You make a little doll, which gets put in place of your active Pokemon, and any attacks will hit the doll, and it's got its own health, and if it runs out of health, then the your Pokemon comes back into play. There's a lot of other things you could do with it. I think, like messing with the game code and all, messing, you know, with bugs and so on. But yeah. Anyway, hey there. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here are some coins. Shoot. We received 20 coins. What's up? Want some coins? Received 20 coins. Darn. I need more coins for the Pokemon I want. The trick is to watch the reels closely. Games are scary. So easy to get hooked. I think there's a whole bunch of coins on the ground here too. Kid, do you want to play? Got 10 coins. Keep this quiet. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hey. People are just dropping them all over the place. I think in Gold and Silver they've got a few different games. They've got like cards and so on. Okay. I have secret weapons in this case. Hold on a moment. A slot machine, wanna play? Yay. Okay, 3 coins. Not this time. We got 15 coins. Hooray. I'm not going to be bothering getting enough for any Pokemon or anything. But, like, eh. Show it off at least. Okay, that's enough. Woo! Hours of fun. Ugh. Anyway. Let's go to the gym. My Mankey is a little injured. Let me see. Grass type. Nidoking doesn't even have a poison type move yet. I mean, I think he only learns Poison Sting. It's not really that many poison type moves in the game. Poison Sting, Acid, Toxic, Poison Powder. Actually, that doesn't count, really. This gym's great. It's full of women. Leader Erica, the nature-loving princess. Celadon City Pokemon Gym, Leader Erica. Winning trainers, blank. Oh yeah, can I do this? Or did they fix that in this one? They might have fixed it in Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, it looks like they fixed it in Pokemon Yellow. You used to be able to fish in the statues. Hey, you're not allowed in here. Why not? Oh, Bellsprout. Yeah, great. Fantastic. It's a girls only club. What is it you? Stop it! Life sucks. Go Nidoking. Sleep powder. Get out of here. No, you can't poison me. Just you thrash. Ah! Starts flailing all over the place. Now it's just passing turns automatically because my Nidoking is going to use Thrash. But he can't use Thrash. This is a ride that never ends. Stop it! Like, I have a very simple tactic. I use stun powder and then wrap. No, I can't do anything else here. Not until it stops using rap. Because my Nido King is using Thrash, but he won't stop using Thrash until he's actually able to use it. So... and then Weeping Bell just keeps using rap over and over again. You're gonna run out of PP eventually. Good. Gravy. Fine. You killed my Nido King, eventually. Congratulations. Weeping Bell. Wrap it. I will do unto you as you did unto me. How do you like it, huh? You can play a cat game. Ugh. You're too rough. You serious now? Blair! I hope Erica wipes you out. Ugh. I'm getting out of here. Boy, am I glad the later games fix things like that. Eesh. Yeah, it's cheap. Kind of it was my own fault because I used Thrash. But like, yeah. I guess I get to show that off. Again, because Thrash takes control of your Pokemon away from you, he will use Thrash every turn until, you know, it hits however many uses it's going to be, and then he becomes confused. But then because Rap prevents him from using Thrash, he never actually gets to resolve Thrash, so he's just constantly in a state of out of my control. There's probably another move which you can do, which you can use to have the same effect. But I don't remember exactly what it would be off the top of my head. Aside from, you know, consecutively using Rap over and over again just because you're faster than the opponent. Which is what I did. You actually need a cut to get into the gym leader here. I was getting bored. Beauty wants to fight. Send out Oddish. At least Oddish can't learn Rap. It proceeds to ram out of spite somehow. It's a Jigglypuff. Surely that won't use Rap. Rap. What? How? Rap battle. I don't like these rap battles. Now this Oddish is being a pain. Part of this is also exacerbated by the fact that I have it on set rather than switch. So if I swap... Well, actually... Never mind. Never mind, I was being wrong on that, so I just stopped myself. That's not stopping me, that's not causing, that's not affecting me swapping my Pokemon over in that situation. That's only if I beat them. I guess it is exacerbating it because I never get a chance to, like, swap my Pokemon and have it move first. So in a case like this, right, I can't really swap my Pokemon out to move before the Bellsprout. It will always have... It will always move before me. Unless it... You know, and then I have to wait on, like, it missing with a move or doing something dumb, like trying to poison out of my poison-type Pokemon. My makeup! Grass-type Pokemon are tough against the Water-type. They also have an edge on Rock and Ground Pokemon. Do I have a Paralyze heal? I do, I have 5. Okay, I don't have an Awakening for my... No, I don't want to use that. For my Mankey. Look at my Grass Pokemon. They're so easy to raise. Burn the whole place down. Hey, Mankey woke up. Just in time. Well, Mankey... Okay, confusion. How do you like it? Go to sleep. You little plant. No! We only use grass-type Pokemon in our gym. We also use them for making flower arrangements. Aren't you the Peeping Tom? No, sir. No, ma'am. My name is Mick. Ah, Bulbasaur. Oh no, Leech Seed. And Poison Powder. Put grass toad to sleep. Or grass frog to sleep. Or whatever Bulbasaur's supposed to be. Like a little dinosaur thing. Not really a frog. There we go. So. Thank you. Does it wake up immediately? No, it doesn't. Good. Now don't miss with Dream Eater, please. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. I'm in shock. Oh, you weren't peeping? We get a lot of Gorkas. Ah. I think I got a poison heal. Or antidote. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can I deal with the rest of them? Well, we'll see. Diglett here is really just for cut. Hello. Welcome to Celadon's gym. You better not underestimate girl power. Cool trainer wants to fight. Cool trainer sent out Weeping Bell. Put it to sleep. I could also have my Charmander or Charmeleon out. That would help a fair bit. You'd be getting good experience against all these. Hey, Gloom. That went surprisingly well. You didn't whip her hypnosis. Oh, beaten. I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait till next time. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. Oh, no problem about that. I don't think any of these have had a Pokemon which is actually pure grass. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Oddish, Bellsprout. They're all grass poison. What would be a pure grass type? Well, Tangela. That might be it. Oh, you. Our leader, Erica, might be quiet, but she's also very skilled. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Well, that's a different Pokemon. It's an Execute, but that's Grass Psychic. So... Oh, Barrage! Pew. Yeah, just his confusion. There we go. Oh, splendid. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. What have you got? Hey, it's Angler. Speaking of, it's a pure grass type. It also knows moves like Rap and Constrict. I like Tangler, but I've never really made much use of him. I more just like how he looks. Just a big bundle of vines with 2 eyes and red shoes, which you don't get to see here. I don't really like the evolved form Tangrowth, but eh. It's not that bad of a design. It's one of the better ones of what I sort of grouped together for that type. Like Rhyperior. Or Magmortar. And a Gloom. I can't use Hypnosis anymore. I've run out of PP for it, so... There we go. Hey, level 30. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you the Rainbow Badge. 3,100 and something Pokebucks. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. See if TM21. TM21 contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. You are cataloging Pokemon? I must say, I'm impressed. I would never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive. Okay. Yay. Blank and Beck. Every Pokemon's beautiful in their own way, except Magmortar. Ugh. Okay, now that we got that, I think the next up is the Sylph place, isn't it? Okay. Or Jinx. Yeah, kind of. You can actually see that in that they changed the color of Jinx in this, but I don't think we'll be able to see that because I can't get a Jinx in this game. It's got the purple coloration. How'd you get in? Good effort. Where am I? Where is this? Oh, this is the bike place. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make up to you with this. Who the heck are you? HM2 is Fly. It will take you back to any town. Put it to good use. Thank you very much. Chew in. I have no idea who you are, but thanks for that. I don't think we can use Fly yet. It is a pretty useful move in battle. First turn, you fly up high. And second turn, you hit the Pokemon. You hit the enemy with it. Enjoy the slope. Cycling road. A sleeping Pokemon blocks away. I thought... Oh, I guess it's in Saffron we have to get the Sylph Scope. And then that is for... Why do we go in there? Is it Team Rocket steals something from Sylphco, and then you have to go back there to get it or something? I'll probably go through there. I don't really remember like the order which you're supposed to do things in. You just really wander in and do whatever and then go other places. Anyway, and with that fantastic statement said, I think we'll save it here and we'll continue with this next time. Vaguely remember Team Rocket taking the building hostage or something. Yeah, that sounds familiar. So you have to, I guess, go and deal with them too. Things will become clear. Or I could just look it up. It's not like it's complicated. I'm just trying to remember beforehand what I'm supposed to be doing and why. But because the next gym is Koga in Fuchsia. And I don't remember the reason why you go down there. But I think it's like... You can kind of do the gyms, the next gyms out of order. because I think you could do Sabrina first, and then go to Fuchsia to deal with to fight Koga, even though Sabrina is listed as after Koga. But like the way the plot works, and because you're going to be in Saffron City anyway, you kind of fight Sabrina while you're there, and then you go down to Fuchsia, and then you go surfing to Cinnabar Island. Anyway, thank you all very much for joining. Join me again next time for more Pokemon Yellow.